Thank you for watching Questdale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Questdale TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu? Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Oh my god!
God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright, we won.
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh, you're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang. Oh, I just skull cooked him. Okay. It's great to look at the ship. Now behind that hab goes this engine right here, this Ammon 3 engine. And that's the next level of the ship. The next level is another Ammon 3 engine, which will stack right up there. And then the Deimos cowling, 4 cowling. Okay? And then I just put the tail on. That is the Deimos tail A. Oh, well, there you go.
You get hit by the flyers. They're the only things that can, like, start you. But just double tap space and then hit, and then breathe. Like, if you're hitting shit. It's about done, guys. It's about done. Yeah.
What's that?
Let's go. Oh, land and die.
Let's go.
Yep.
And the lesson, Questdale TV, is don't wear a green shirt.
Where's Dave? See how we get on.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins,
471
lords
followers,
and
almost
ladies.
500.
Let's do
Yes,
this.
sir. Almost, bro, yeah. Alright, chat, we take this slow because I don't know how the K is going to go.
All right, how you guys doing? Welcome to Questdale TV. Today on Questdale TV, we're playing Ark. Playing Ark Survival Ascended on Scorched Earth. So we got something to take care of. I don't know what.
Elementals in here.
I don't know what is going on right here.
I don't think they're as bad as the one on the outsides. I don't think.
Oh my god, I did not know there was rock elementals in caves.
Put your faith in the light.
Good morning, Kazuwana. So we've got PB on the board now. So let's hop over there and do that. Yeah, there was It's Snacks and Kaisel 85. All right, that's what we got. So far in April, it's about a third of the way through April. We've got Kazuwana with 3 points, and OMG Don with 3 points, and Wixmitty with 2, and It's Snacks with 2, and Thantic with 1, and the Prussian Bastard with 1. So, and it's still anybody's game, really. But yeah. Yeah. Right on. So let's see what's going on over here. The first game. Yeah. So in the prize for the first game will be a prize package of the games that that my game company used to make. So if the person who gets the most first redemptions during this period of time, if they want, I will send them in the mail a care package with a bunch of the games that I made. They're traditional tabletop card games and other types of games, but that's what we're doing as far as that goes. So yeah, let me tell these guys. Well, I don't know how generous it is, but I wanted to make kind of a game out of it. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Steam keys or something like that later on. Or I could just gift a game to somebody on Steam. But yeah, we'll see what we do. So what we're doing right now, Kaisel is out in the desert taming a phoenix, and I don't have a dragon, so I wonder if that thing is trapped out there, though. And Snacks is going to the caves. Uh-oh. Bird had a little bit of this and that on him. I should have brought my, and I think I'm going to. Whoa. That's my lightning wyvern. Do I have a flamethrower? I do. It's just a prim, though. I mean, I guess I can bring it. Whatever accelerant I have. So Kaisel is building a trap for the Phoenix out here. The Phoenix is currently, I guess, in the ground. And Kaisel is building a trap around it so that when it comes out during the next heat wave, he can tame it. I wonder if I can get a hold of this thing. Yeah. So we tamed a Phoenix earlier, so that was cool. Oh, that snake didn't make it. Right, absolutely. So evidently these phoenix lay eggs, and if you crack the eggs, you get pearls and black pearls. So that seems like a pretty cool thing to have. I don't know if that scorpion's going to come for me or not, but... see what we picked up. Not much. So I don't know if everybody has seen the current place I'm living here on Scorched Earth, but I'll come show you. There it is. That's my little tower right there. And there's our channel symbol right there, the Ankh. Symbol of everlasting life. And if I can land this thing. Give you guys a tour of the inside. So the downstairs has this dung beetle down here. And he's currently making a ridiculous amount of fertilizer. And then I have my heat stroke jail down here. So I actually slept down here, but since it's stone and not adobe, when I woke up, well, the next time I logged on, I had been sleeping in that oven down there on Scorched Earth, and I had 100% heat stroke. So now the new bed that we sleep in at night is up here. This is all adobe all the way around, including the floor and everything, so it's safe for me to sleep up here and not get heat stroke. And then up here is the all the crops. Long grass and rock carrot and some narco berries, and this is savor root. And then these are lemons, citronal. And then you can go up these stairs, and I actually need some railings for this. Oh, and some more wooden walls. That comes up here to the very top where the channel symbol is. And I don't know about you guys, but even in a game when I like hanging out right by the edge somewhere this high, my feet hurt. Because I don't want to fall. I don't even want to fall in the game. Well, and that's about it. This is just like my little crafting area right here. And then feeding trough for the animals. Right now we're raising Batman is the Best is back. You have a terrible fear of heights even in video games? Yeah. It was happening to me in the long dark also when I got over too close to the edge. Jeepers. Yeah, in the long dark when I got too close to the edge. And even then my brain was like, are you aware of how, like, the physics work with ice and stuff like that? Because it was a really icy edge that we were standing on. Of course, everything's covered in snow and ice. So I got pretty scared doing that too. Even though I'm just in a video game and then you can just shrug and go, I don't want to play this anymore. And you're not hurt. Yikes. Snacks is getting eaten alive in that cave. Okay, so some of these guys, like this guy right here, I don't know if we have a saber-tooth saddle. Looks like we do. We'll get that ready, and then I don't think we have an Argent saddle for sure. So we'll have to make an Argent saddle. Because, oh well, that's Q-Storm. So we're gonna temporarily, or for a while, retire QI Ride, because this is gonna be the new bird that we're gonna be running around on. Because his stat set is completely different from the one that we just had. Let's go ahead and get our... Yep. Signature stream color on here. And then the same thing with the saber-tooth saddle, as long as we're on it, but... Hennessy! How are you? Everybody give Hennessy a hand, guys. Look at that new logo he's got, too. That's pretty cool. In the land of Ark, where dinos roam free, lives a streamer named Hen, a dad, as you see. With caves to explore and badges to earn, he's taming the wild, no creatures too stern. Let's do this ASA thing, he cries with delight. New logo, sub-badges, his streams shining bright. So gather round, 18-plus crew, don't be a lurk. Hennessy 921's here, just don't call him late for dinner. That's the only quirk. Indeed. Just working and lurking. Well, thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Should be. The saber-tooth saddle doesn't have much blue on it, does it? Let's go ahead and put that on there also. And then this guy gets the Argent saddle. Hey, 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 hey. What's going on? Oh, it's still an adolescent. The cat has grown up, though. Here you go, buddy. And I think Kitty Cat's just gonna hang out over here. Yeah. And so soon this Thyla will be ready. Really soon, 96.8, and this bird, 91.4. So that'll be another minute. And we need to put some of these guys away, but this particular Thyla has a Mastercraft saddle on. So I don't know, we probably want to take this saddle off of here and put it on our new one. See, I'll show you guys the difference. So this one has 14 points in health, 19 points in stamina, 11 points in weight, and 15 points in melee. But this one here, 32 points in health, 35 points in stamina, 43 points in weight, and 36 points in melee. So it's gonna be a big difference when we go into the caves, or whatever. And I wonder if, because I think we put a saddle on this mare here. We got kitties all over the place in here, guys. But for this one, for just like a rescue ride. Oh, we have to color that saddle up, don't we? Okay, and then in here, I think right now I guess we could take the Rex out for some training. So if you're playing on Scorched Earth, get yourself some weight. You see, I can carry 500 pounds. And then get yourself one of these, a tent. It is so good. Protect you from the weather. And it saved me, for sure. I would have been attacked by a group of dire wolves out there, but I had a tent and they couldn't get in. Six and 28 resistance. This is better. But we'll take this shirt out of here, because I think that's worse than anything else we have in there. Put this food away before it spoils. And then as soon as the Thyla is ready, I think we can try a cave with the Thyla. So maybe for right now, we can take our Rex out and about. think there's a dire wolf out here. All right. Have we cleared the LZ? Now let's get that, my goodness, let's get this Rex out here. Oh, Rex's feet are doing okay. Rex's feet were messed up earlier. Seem to be okay now. Okay, and it's got 17 points. I like to start with 10,000 health. And 1,800 stamina is probably going to be just fine. We can carry 500 pounds, so I like even a combat animal to have 250 pounds more than we do, so that we always know we can jump on the animal and run away. But I think for right now, we're going to put 11 points into the melee and see how hard this guy can bite. We are going to have to find something to bite. I guess we could bite this guy. $256 is probably legitimate. There's a mantis. Just a 65. So I'm looking for a higher level mantis, but we won't be able to tame a mantis until we have deathworm horns. So yeah, we got 90 organic polymer from that guy. Probably don't want to clown around with that vulture at all. I think I'll kill this titan boy. You see that pile of sand right there? That's a faso. That's a sand shark. We haven't tried to tame one of those yet. A head bite from a Rex, 642. It's pretty good. And earlier we picked up a 120 dire wolf, but I don't know if I want to tame it. So we may walk inside here and then kill it. Now, if we're going to go do a cave, We're going to bring this Ascendant torch that we have, but we're also going to bring a little bit of materials to repair that Ascendant torch. And we're going to bring a bed and something to build a little adobe building for shelter, that sort of thing. See, this direwolf is still in here, but its stats are not great. If it had 24 points in melee, maybe I would keep it, but I think we're going to kill it. Now, I didn't bring my Argent because we were going to switch it out, so looks like we're going to have to take everything off the Rex and put it on Q-Storm. And that's basically just the meat, I think. We made the landing platform up here a little bit bigger, so that I could finally land a Wyvern on it. It's still not great, but and then we have a pull mod, so I'm just going to use the pull mod to pull all this stuff in here. There we go. Uh-huh. And then I suppose we can pull this prime meat in here. But before we start it up, I think I'm just going to put the prime meat in here. Then we're going to put this polymer in here. I don't know what we should do with it, but now we can grill up that meat. Okay, you're ready to go, aren't you? So now we're going to take the Thyla out and train him up. And then we're going to put him in the pod and throw him out. Because evidently that's what we do. Okay, what about you? 95.6. Now, as long as we don't run into a Uteranus, probably be okay. Uteranus can scare the Thyla. That's no good. But other than that, we'll probably be okay. Here's a Titan boa. Headshot. Not sure that's really smart to tangle with that that vulture, guys. Oh, we want this for the chitin, I think. Didn't want to get chased by a vulture there. Pretty good. Got 13 levels. Man, oh man. Pretty easily get to 1,000 weight. Already has the stamina. See if we can get this Scylla up to 10,000 health for a cave animal. Be really good if we can get this Thyla to 10,000 health for a cave animal. Have you guys seen one of those before? That's an Oasis-sore. So those are a temporary tame, but if you want to tame one of these, what you do is you go up to the Oasis that's on its back, and then you have to try to revive one of your dead pets. And you put it in the Oasis, and then you have to defend it against like 5 or 6 waves of vultures that get worse and worse every time. So it's like 2 terrible vultures, and then 3 medium toughness vultures, and then it's pretty good. And then 4 strong vultures, and then 5 crazy vultures. So you pretty much have to... Oh, I want that mantis. Whoa, you scared me, buddy. Frightened me doing your giant crab walk. All right, pay attention now. Pay attention now. Yeah, that mantis right there. Okay, maybe we'll trap this mantis. I think we can with the wyvern. I don't know if we can carry all of this. Maybe we'll just run home. Here's one of the advantages of the thylacoleo. Go right up that wall, just like that. We will let him heal up here. Meanwhile, we'll pull all the raw meat from the thylacoleo into here. Let some more of that cook. Keep everybody fed. You still not ready? Still not ready. What else do you have? Put that organic polymer in there. Put these berries in here and this prime meat in here. Did I not put the prime meat in there? It won't go in there. So I guess let's take the spoil meat out and then put it in there. Yeah, this is where we're making this. We can always get blackberries, narco berries, really anytime that we want, with like a morellatops, one of our herbivores, right? So we'll create all the narcotics that we can in here. We'll put this tribute away by the kitty. Hi, kitty. Mostly Titan boa. Woolly rhino horn. Oh no. Okay, we're probably going to try and pick up that mantis with and I think we're going to take a couple of walls with us. hopefully be able to close this mantis off. And then we'll have to see if we have a death worm horn. Should be able to pick up this mantis with the wyvern. So you use the C button to do that. And now we just need to find that thing again. That's him, right? 80. Got him. We missed it. I think that's still not it. It's great that you can pick up things like a mantis with the wyvern, but as far as getting him in this cage, oh, he's gonna get shot. Oh yeah, that guy's done. I probably should have run him in there. That would have been the better thing to do. See, the Thylacoleo got a whole lot more organic polymer from those guys, huh? So, probably the thing would have been to run him outside and then run him into the trap myself. So I guess we can see if we can find any other mantis out here. And that was only a 140. It wasn't a 150 mantis, but probably we ought to try and kill a death worm. So we can get a death worm horn. That's the arc wall there. Hmm. That was nice to find that little desert drop. Probably way too close to the Wyvern Trench, but there's one of those sand sharks right there. Phaseolasuchus. And that's Wyvern Trench right there. That's a lot of Wyvern Trench. Whoa. I hadn't been out here, so when I saw it from a distance, I wanted to come see it, but this is like a ruined city, and it has a coliseum over here. It's so cool. I'm thinking it's probably build restricted, as far as like building out here, but looks really cool. This might actually be where you summon and/or fight the Manticore. As far as the death worm goes, I'm expecting it will, if we're flying low enough, that it'll come out and try and kill us, but I don't know for sure. I may need to be standing on the ground for it to want to come out, but if that's the case, then we'll have to take an expedition on the Rex, maybe. Or we could bring the Rex and run around on the Thyla and just hope not to get jumped by the thing. Not sure how much life they have or, you know, any of that, so. There's a 135 Mantis with 32 points in melee. Why don't we try and bring that guy home? Didn't get him. That is not working out at all. There we go. We're gonna have to pick him up again because of the distance that we have to travel here. Okay, we're going to want to fly high enough that those guns don't kill this guy, or else fly around the side that doesn't have guns and then drop him outside the fence. And then, unfortunately for us, we're going to try and lure him in there ourselves. Shouldn't be too bad. But I can't afford him getting out again. Alright. Let's get the wyvern put away. Come on in here then, pal. Alright. Nice work, man. Nice work. Might be able to get it from here. I don't know if it can get out. Okay, let's close this door. Alright, now we need a deathworm horn. Imagine a lot of mantis? No. That sounds terrible. Well, I should have looked, though, to see what it's going to take to tame this guy. Because if it's going to take multiple deathworm horns, then we've got a problem. Two deathworm horn or 8 woolly rhino horn. Boss items box, okay. That's gasolina. Alright, now, the way that this works is you get a mantis in a trap, and then some people like to run it into a really small trap, but what I like to do is get them in there like this, trapped up so that they can't really move around too much, and then you can find some part of them that is sticking out, and then we're going to feed them this deathworm horn like this. And it's 60% tamed, and then we're going to wait until it is hungry again, and then we'll feed it again and have a tamed mantis. And now this guy has a 32 original melee. So that should probably come out to 45 or 46 melee on this guy. So it might be really good. The difference between 1 and 2 here is feeding 1 and feeding 2 is quite a while. So we may have to wait a minute before that can happen. Put this axe away before we accidentally hit this thing. I shouldn't have moved it because, see these little tiny parts of the mantis that are sticking out, that's how you end up taming it. Now, this particular trap was impromptu with just a couple of walls that I put in there, but you can make a 1x1 that you run up a ramp and jump into, and then you go out like a door on the other side. The mantis comes in after you, you have to run them straight in there. And then they fall down into a 1x1. You walk out the back of the, there we go. You walk out the back, and then in this case, we'll, I guess we'll close this door. And duck down. No, pick up these walls. So you see, you would put a ramp up into here and then put 3 walls around the outside of that. You'd run up the ramp and fall down inside and walk out a door that's on the back. And then the mantis falls in and you run out the door. And then you have these parts of the mantis that are sticking out, right? And then that's how you tame them. With deathworm horns. So it came out to 42 melee. But it's still pretty good. So let's go for mantis saddle. Fiber, hide, and metal ingot. Which means it should be, what, craftable in the smithy, probably. Fly up here and get our argent also. Okay, I'm using X for the Dino stop also. So if you're flying a flying creature and you want it to stop faster, you can hit X. Or hold down X and it should stop it pretty fast. Okay, here's our argent. So it's pretty good. It's mostly green, but it's got a lot of our stream color in it. So that's pretty cool. Did you heal all up, buddy? 9,700 health. That's pretty good. All right, let's see if the mantis saddle is crafted in here. It is, and we can make one. Oh, man, I really should have looked to see if we had a mantis saddle over here, but I don't think we do. Whoopsie daisies. Lymantria, but that's it. Okay, let's color this thing up. Journeyman quits saddle blueprint. Okay, maybe we'll take him down to the yard and let him fill around. Now that cat that I have in there, that's really just so that that cat can sit around the base and eat a little food and poop, and the dung beetle will pick up the poop and get the fertilizer that we need. That's pretty much it. So... So let's take our new Argent down to the yard.
Put your faith in the light.
Welcome in, Wixmitty. Thanks for coming in. And we just tamed a mantis. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. We just tamed a mantis. My goodness. Now, I don't know how much weight this guy can carry. We're not carrying a whole lot of stuff, but... yeah, he can only carry 387 pounds. Well, we're only 180 right now, so... Woo! Oh yeah, if I go over there, I'll get murdered because the area behind Gut's base is just littered with things. Evidently also including a pig today. Doesn't have much of an ability to do much of anything other than, well, wolf. That's a hyena done. Woohoo! Brutal. Certainly not as much damage as the Rex, but yeah, it's like it has two katanas for hands. Edward Scissorhands, yeah. Now there's another thing that the Mantis can do. And that is, it can wield picks and stuff with its Edward sword hands. So we could put our pick and our axe in our inventory, and then if we wanted to go out with the, you know, now he has two picks. So we could get some flint. He's not going to be able to carry much more, but just just on those hits, did pretty well. Or we could do now. I gave him one pick, but he seems to have made two picks out of it. So that's pretty cool. We could make him wield the sickle. And now he's got two sickles. Get some fiber with this guy. It's time to play everybody's favorite game. What bushes are real? It's evidently not a real bush. Okay, well, we owe the tribe 2 deathworm horns at this point. Well, we couldn't find a deathworm, so and right now we're in the middle of a thunderstorm. And I don't have a way that this mantis can get up there. So until this thunderstorm ends, electrical storm rather. Excuse me. But I guess we could put some of this material away in the crafting barn. You can legit give him swords. Yeah. And the cool thing is, if you put one ascendant sword in his hands, he will have 2 ascendant swords. Oh man. So I guess we can open this up. And pull that stone that's on the mantis in here. Man. Time for some coffee or something.
Impressive.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Wick _ Smitty just redeemed Energize.
Yeah. Yep, electrical storm. Sadly, electrical storm's still going. I thought that maybe... Whoa. Now that's some headshot damage there. But I think the mantis is going to be more capable of it than some other creatures because of the way that it attacks. But baby direwolf. Oh, no more electrical storm? 13 levels for this guy. We'll burn through those, right? 750. Good morning, Jumanji. Alright, let's get this guy put away, and then probably we'll check to see what materials we might need over there, and help Dawn out. Probably need some wood. Nope, wood's full. North of our base. Oh, okay, I see where it is. I'm gonna have to probably borrow a wyvern if I'm gonna do that. Now we're gonna have a sandstorm. Let's see if we have a tribe use wyvern, maybe this one. It just says fire wyvern. Well, the only place that I know that I can get out of this is right about here. Yeah. Oof. That's better, but still. Sandstorm just brutal. But I think actually our cryos won't work right now either, because I hear lightning and thunder. Somebody help me tame this animal. Is it still going or did it stop? Yeah, if I don't get it stuck. Okay, so I mean, we have shovels, but we'll get out here to this Phoenix and see if we can. Okay. There we go. So I've got a torch in my inventory. If we need that, flamethrower. So other tools, we'll bring these jars with us. Weapons, we have some propellant. I don't know how much that's really gonna do anything, but not a whole lot we can do some of the rest of this stuff here. I probably should have dealt with that beforehand, but Okay, well, I also don't know what else we'll need. Got a torch, we've got a flamethrower, we've got a fire wyvern. So now, it says 117 degrees Fahrenheit. So after that storm, it would be cool if we had a heat wave here. When I have reached the Phoenix, and then hopefully Kaisel's got it trapped in here. Oh, we don't have ceilings on here. He's got a ceiling, I think, where he thinks it's going to be. Well, that's 4 ASA walls tall. So hopefully that's tall enough. Dino, stop. Land. Now we may be able to position ourselves here. So now, babysitting. Let's ask. I think Dawn's probably off. Yep, Dawn's offline now, so. I mean, it has 800 stamina, and we'll just be sitting there, so hopefully that'll be enough. Temperature's going back down now, though. So I guess that could be better. I don't know how much propellant this thing will use. Oh, flamethrower ammo. We don't even have any flamethrower ammo. I thought it was just straight propellant. So what we've got is fire wyvern and some oil jars. So now we're doing what Kaisel was doing, which is waiting for a heat wave. But we can review the wiki for the Phoenix. Okay, so it can only be completed during the heat wave. It can only be completed by the tribe that started the tame on it. So maybe these oil jars. I don't know if there's going to be any way to really get that in there. The way that this is built. So hopefully the fire wyvern will allow us to do it. But the temperature's going down right now. Time of day? Yeah, it's nighttime. So we'll probably have to wait until tomorrow before it hits a heat wave. But it says you can tame it with fire arrows. You can tame it as a fire wyvern. Tame it with a fire wyvern. Yeah, so that could be that could be a little while. Now Kaizel stayed up. Kaizel stayed up pretty much all night. Now he normally works he works nights, so I think that that's why he was able to do it uh, without more difficulty than you would normally figure the guy would have. And I just had my 24-hour stream, so I'm sort of not. I I don't have the right sleep schedule right now as it is. So I did take a little nap yesterday between like I don't know, like between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. But I've been up since then. So I guess we'll just have to see uh, if we can hit the Phoenix with the fire breath after it comes up here. You tamed a phoenix last night, Jumanji? After many failed traps? Did you tame it with a fire wyvern? And a box trap? Yeah, and a platform. So hopefully the idea is that this phoenix spawns and then comes up inside of this building here. And then we would sit on this platform and breathe fire on it. But I think, we could also use a flamethrower. I need a lot of gas and 2 or 3 flamethrowers to complete a high-level tame. Well, this thing's a 145, so that is the worst. Using oil jars in addition or by combining all the above options for maximum taming prowess. So I don't really know how the oil jars work. So might be able to use one of these oil jars to see if we could otherwise. Wyvern will be enough as long as it's trapped. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use the X for Dino Stop here in order that he lands on this properly. And then just going to want to figure out how I can get his breath in there the best. Takes a good amount of his stamina. I mean, I have a torch, so I could... So you just kind of stagger the breath, but it's more forgiving when it's trapped. Yeah. Yeah, torch too. I almost feel like I should get off of here and see if I can light one of these oil jars on fire and see what it does. See if I could place this down over here or not. What am I doing? Throwing it? Throw it at the wall. Yeah. Okay, well now I'm gonna have to light it though. And you said the fire wyvern will not light it? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I didn't bring any ceilings with me. Oh, we don't have any. There we go. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the temperature is still going down. Put this thing away. Oh, I put it on my belt. Okay. Well, let's stop trying to do it the wrong way. And this guy's still trapped here for right now. So unless there's, I don't imagine there's going to be a heat wave in the middle of the night. So let's go make fire arrows and/or get the proper what we need. Let's go, Pit Vibe Gaming. How are you doing, man? How's that little baby of yours? Brand new baby for Pit Vibe Gaming, guys. Playing on the server right now? Right on, right on. Okay, so let's look up. What are you doing, QCat? Let's get in here and do flamethrower ammo. 10 gasoline and 10 propellant. Seems like a lot. 1 propellant and 1 stone arrow. $77 engram points. Cactus sap, sulfur, and oil. I don't know if we have a whole lot of that right now. Let's grab the chainsaw. Let's see if we have any sulfur in here. Yeah, we've got some. Okay, so we will need some cactus sap. Yeah, that's not too bad. I forgot to grab the chainsaw. We'll grab the chainsaw and some gasoline. It's probably about enough. Okay. We can make some clay with the rest of it, whatever. Oh my god. We're just gonna try it with this. If it didn't get out of the trap. Kaisel's gonna kill me. Thought we had plenty of time. I'm gonna have to land. Yep, he's gonna murder me. Always or just like a lot? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all of these still walking around. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. No, we want all of these. What am I even carrying right now? Chainsaw. Streaming again on Fridays. Cool, cool. Who's going to win this one? Vulture, put him down. Shouldn't have put that right in the middle. You missed us. Well, that'll work. So let's do this on this side then. See, that would end up being half of a... This is what you want right here. Not going to be able to put that there, am I? Might be able to put it over here, though. Then it will hopefully have the support it needs when I pull this. Okay. Okay, from the highest part of the ground, that's 1, 2, 3. Hopefully it's not bad, but I don't know if I can land this guy on this. Yeah, we're going to need some more ceilings. Also, I'm going to need to take a short break, and I'll be right back with you. I'll run a quick ad while we're doing that, and I'll be back with you guys in just a minute. for watching Questdale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Questdale TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu?
Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright, we won.
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh, you're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang.
Welcome back to Quest AL TV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. We're going to get this all ready for taming this phoenix the next time that happens. Try not to let it out of the trap this time. Oh man. Where did you think you were landing, pal? Yeah, that is fiddly to get that done. Okay. So I think it would probably be, oh, I had some more adobe ceilings. Which we can use those, but you know what I want is, I want like a fair amount of these. Can we get 8? It'll let us make 4. That'll work for me, for my purposes here. And then I don't know, 4 of these. I don't know, I think we're going to say that's good. I made all of that accelerant over here. That's a lot of accelerant. I'm gonna put this in here. I call that clay. Now, the flamethrower ammo is made at the chemistry bench. And we need 10 gasoline and 10 propellant to do that. Seems like a lot. I think we're going to try the oil jars and the fire wyvern. So, and maybe be better ready next time. But let's not let's not be away from this phoenix when it comes back. Temperature's cold right now. Okay, let's work this. We're gonna work this out here. And then get a better place for this guy to sit. I don't think that really matters, does it? Well, that's good. I think the big advantage of this is I can sit back further. I can change the angle of the fire, I suppose. Man, that takes a lot of has a little bit of meat in there. We can try the oil jars as well. And I think that yeah, I can load those fire arrows into the crossbow. We can put down some more of these if we want. I just think should be able to get what we need out of that. Okay, middle of the night, temperature's going down. I don't want to leave this wyvern again. I mean, leave this phoenix again. We're just going to end up losing it. So the trap was built around it, and I think the trap was properly built around it. Here's the thing, guys. Oh yeah. Now would you like to see the trap? Okay. So I built a ramp so we can get the wyvern up on the ramp. Maybe even change his angle a little bit if we need to. And we'll see where the phoenix goes to, and we're going to try and use the oil jars if we need to. Set the oil jars on fire with the flame arrow, and see if we can make that work. Right now, temperature is going down. It'll be the new day in a minute, and we'll see what that day brings, I guess. We don't have anything that we need for the flamethrower, but we have these oil jars and the fire wyvern and the fire arrows to set the oil jars alight, and they could maybe help us tame him while we do that. What do we have over here? Level 20 mantis. I think while we're on the wyvern, it won't matter. Gonna be midnight. Let's get some of this going. What do I have? I have 2 more ceilings. I don't have enough walls to really change this up a whole lot. (38°F) now. The nice thing. Oh, and also, guys, we have a shovel. So if we need to get ourselves some water, I think we can. We just do this. So that's nice. (36°F). So that is 4 degrees above freezing. But we're wearing Mastercraft Desert goggles, so that gives us 29 cold resist. Ascendant Desert cloth shirt, 49 cold resist. Mastercraft Desert cloth pants, 22 cold resist. And 32 cold resist from Ascendant Desert cloth boots, but these are Riot gauntlets. I have the Wyvern glove skin on it, but that also gives us 44 cold resist. Also, we have a fortitude of 138. So we seem to be just fine as far as temperature goes right now. In the middle of the desert, in the middle of the night. Two degrees above freezing. When do you guys think it turns the corner? Like 2 or 3 in the morning? Okay. It's freezing. It's freezing right now. We did get a little bit more meat onto the Wyvern. Yeah, so the Wyvern also has levels that I could put into it, but I don't want to. This is a Fire Wyvern that Dawn tamed, and I don't want to... Whatever she has planned for it, just let it happen. So that she can level it up how she wants to. And we should be able to, if we use the oil and feather the phoenix feather the flame breath from the Wyvern, should be able to do this. Okay, right after midnight, temperature started going back up. So now it's 33, but it's gonna take a while before we can see if we can have a heat wave. You never know, though, as soon as I walk away from the cage, what might happen. So I don't want to do that. I'm just keeping my head on a swivel here. Just kind of trying to see what, if anything, might want to bother us out there in the desert. Vulture can just find something else to do. And I had initially said that I was going to trade this higher level Phoenix to Celtic. I don't know though. Probably should. Really, all I want the Phoenixes for is to lay eggs and crack them open and get some pearls out of it. Well, we have stayed the whole night in the desert. Let's see who else is on right now. We've got 3 tribe members. Snacks is back on. And Pit Vibe Gaming. Well, Pit Vibe Gaming is going to be on Fridays, maybe, I guess. So let's shout out Pit Vibe Gaming. Guys, you will love Pit Vibe Gaming. He was so welcoming when I was first streaming and invited me to the server, and that's the server where I played on the island with them. And I'll give him the Dr. Seuss treatment here, shall we? In the realm of waves and pirate tales, Pit Vibe Gaming ship never fails. With snacks in tow and quests galore, they sail the sea of thieves from shore to shore. Their crew is you, so come aboard, don't be shy, just hit that oar. Whether sibling or friend, the adventure won't end as together you'll explore and soar. So drop on by, say hi, and let's sail with Pit Vibe Gaming once more. So click on that link there, guys, and you can follow Pit Vibe Gaming and check it out. Hopefully, he'll be doing some streaming on Fridays. But we'll just have to watch for the future and see how that goes, I guess. Got a new baby, and he's an old hand at the dad thing. He's got it nailed down, but now he's got a new baby to take care of. I mean, not just to take care of, but, to love and cherish and all of those things as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. Trying without the glasses today. But I'm wondering if I'm getting more fatigue from the screen that way. I might be. Does my screen look like with this? I don't know, maybe it looks a little bit better. Don't want to be absorbing all of that radiation. This is definitely the thing with a phoenix. Is just kind of waiting for it. We let it out of the other trap. So temperature is going up. And we are conserving our energy. We're conserving our food and our water out here. So what's everybody out there up to? If you just joined, welcome in. I'm QuestAL TV, and we are taming a phoenix. So we're playing the waiting game until we can get a heat wave, and this phoenix will come out, and then we'll tame him with the fire wyvern. We went and we made some propellant. But we didn't go to the chemistry bench and make the actual ammunition for the flamethrower. So you can't just fill that thing with propellant. Not like you would just fill a chainsaw with gasoline. So we have oil jars that we can throw on the wall near the phoenix. And one thing about the phoenix is it doesn't take reduction in its taming effectiveness from taking damage. So as long as you don't kill it, and you can't kill it with fire, that's how you tame it. So maybe we can get some oil burning back there, and help to tame him. I think it's probably safe to hit a commercial here real quick, so we can have it out of the way for when it gets hot. All right, guys.
Time to take a commercial break. Consider subbing to the channel, and we'll be back. Stay tuned.
Okay, for those of you that are still here, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Or you might want to try and figure out who gave you your gift subscription and thank them. But either way, 42 degrees Fahrenheit, still pretty cold. I think yesterday we got a heat wave after we thought the temperature was already going down. So hopefully, here as it gets to be morning time and the sun comes out, we can get a severe increase in the heat out here in the desert, and that will bring the phoenix out of the ground. And yeah. And then we'll tame it with the fire breath from the fire wyvern.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. It's not quite... It's not yet, shall I say. It's not yet even 50 degrees in the desert right now. Still only 43 degrees, but it is only 3 o'clock in the morning. Whoa. How did it drop to 20 degrees Fahrenheit all of a sudden? That's terrible. We have a storm rolling in. We've got some Aurora Borealis. I don't know if I've really seen that before on Scorched Earth. Maybe it's always been there, I just haven't looked up into the sky very much. But maybe that's part of that same effect that caused that temperature to drop so severely right there. Or maybe the sands finally cooled down. So we've got the Phoenix is in the ground right now because it's no longer a heat wave, so they're not active during that time. Now, if for some reason you don't tame the Phoenix during a heat wave, it will go into the ground. On ASE, there was a flaming ash pile there that you could know where the Phoenix was. We started taming this one, so on ASA you also have a taming tracker, and that's how we know where the Phoenix is right now. Phoenix is in the ground in the middle of the bottom of this tower that I've built, this little Phoenix taming tower. And when it becomes a heat wave, it will come out of the ground, be reborn from its ashes, and then we're going to try and tame it with fire. The Phoenix has an animation or a mechanism where it comes out of the ash pile and then comes up to about, I believe on ASA it would be about three walls tall. That's how far it comes out. So if you build a simple, 1 by 1 by 1 trap, it will glitch out of that. So we've built a 2 by 2 foundation base, and then I think that the walls are 5 high right now. So or 4.5 ASA walls high, at any rate. Temperature did go way back down, though, with this whole Aurora Borealis thing. I don't know what it's going to look like as far as storms go, but we're going to keep the Wyvern out, of course, so that we can tame the Phoenix when it comes in. But also, just in case there's an electrical storm, we don't want to take the risk that we would have to get the Wyvern out of cryo and then not be able to do it during these storms, because Because these storms have been, they were seriously long like 2 days ago here on the Ark. Yeah, they were seriously long. We were stuck in a tent taming a Rex, and then a pack of dire wolves attacked, and I was able to kill the dire wolves, and the Rex was no help because I didn't get bit by the dire wolves, so... Oh my goodness, I'm paying next to no attention over here. We'll glide that one on there. 27 degrees. I guess the sun is just now really coming up. Looks like it'll be probably morning storms again, sandstorms, thunderstorms, that type of thing, and or it will kick me from the arc. Not sure exactly what happened there. Yeah, I don't see the taming tracker on the... So we're going to say it's under there. We're going to say it's under the ground there. Okay, we're over 50 degrees now. Don't see any hostiles. The vulture is not going to be aggressive as long as there's nothing dead over here that it thinks I'm intruding on its corpse that it wants to eat. Well, this is the kind of thing that I would normally do off stream, but I gotta say, sometimes arc and arc taming is like this, or racing babies for boss fights and things like that. And you can do a certain amount of multitasking, but it has to be kind of a balance between paying just enough attention not to miss something that you need to do, and keeping yourself occupied while the time passes. Slowly getting warmer. Man. It is going up awful slow as far as the temperature goes. There. Sun's coming up. Don't look directly into the sun. Fine. I'll do it myself. Yeah, well, Kaisel tapped out. So we are babysitting the location where we think the Phoenix is because I got kicked from the server. I mean, the trap didn't move, you know, so hopefully the Phoenix is still down there. Now, it's not getting hot enough for the Phoenix yet. It is going up in temperature, and it is the morning. There's the morning sun over there behind the clouds. So we'll see what kind of sandstorms and electrical storms and other things we have to endure for a little while here. Before it gets hot enough to get this Phoenix out of here. But otherwise, it's just wait here at the trap so that it doesn't, because if you're not where the trap is, when the creature gets out, then the trap is not there. And then the creature will just fly off, wander off, you know, do whatever. That's what happened. That's what happened just a minute ago when I was not at the trap, when the heat wave suddenly came in. And I was not expecting it. I thought we had plenty of time, but in the late evening there, we had a heat wave, and I was not at the trap, and so the Phoenix got out. Four years later. Yeah, don't I have that one on there anymore? One eternity later. Oh, wow. Did I take it off of there? I might have. Although, did you see that during Dragon's Dogma 2, Elm Street redeemed certain death? And then I did go off to my death. So. Oh, yeah. Later.
One eternity later.
One eternity later. Right, Wick? Yeah, only getting up to 60 degrees so far, but it's only 6 o'clock in the morning. So there we go. There's that desert sun coming up. Like I said, Kaisel tapped out, but he did a ton of work on this, and so I went and died. Actually, what I did was I saw a group of goblins. I saw a group of goblins, and they were, well, I tell you what we can do. Because this is an eventuality that I am prepared for. I'm in my tent. So that's good. As long as, I don't know, it would be super weird, but imagine if we had a heat wave right now during this. That would just be nutty. But we got a sandstorm, that's fine. Certainly complicates things, but I saw a group of goblins and hobgoblins, attacking a group of wild oxen. Now, seems like that would be just fine for me to wade into as a well-equipped paladin. But I ran right past a Minotaur and I didn't know it. And so the Minotaur and the goblins, hobgoblins, and oxen put my group down. So it counted for certain death. But it was also a fun way to play Dragon's Dogma 2, which is just like pick a direction and just keep going that direction and kill anything that bothers you. But, yep, that's what happened. Certain death, 10,000 channel points. I don't even know if I have some of these things priced correctly, as far as that goes. But that's a fun one. Now, usually the sandstorms aren't so bad. They don't necessarily last too long. But it's the lightning that's really the pain. So, and I think that our water goes down a certain amount during the sandstorm, whether or not you're in a tent, because it seems to be depleting pretty fast. I wonder if I can use my shovel inside of here, though. That would be interesting. Can't dig here, but I might be able to just open the tent and dig, see? Then I can drink water from that, go back in the tent, shut the tent. So it's nice to have a shovel with you, I guess. It says the sandstorm is done, actually, though. So maybe we want to be on the Wyvern when that happens. Wyvern's still got plenty of food. And temperature is still going up, and it's still only 6 o'clock in the morning. So, sandstorm receding, clear skies. I think I want to go grab that tent, though. As long as I'm at it. And I don't know when the heat waves normally come along, but it seems like when the sun gets high in the sky, Oh, man. Yep, hold steady. Hanging in there. So what have we found on this map so far? We found some bees. The bees are at about right here, 59.46. We started out by Green Obelisk, which is over here, at about 49.75. The tribe, I didn't make the oil wells, but the tribe found some oil over here. And we've got 3 oil wells in this general vicinity over here producing oil. That's pretty cool. The Wyvern Trench is over here at about 49. Or at least that's where there's a trap over there. And we currently live pretty close to Blue Obelisk. And Glory Spire is over here at about 1848. Whatever. So, found oil by your base? That's awesome. That's cool, man. Well, you got to get an oil well up on that thing. And we're out here in the desert. And I guess we didn't make a full circuit, but almost, around this scorched earth area. But it's all desert outside of that. So yeah, you'll get right on that. Yep, 64 degrees. I keep hitting that. Yep, well, hopefully it's going to get hot here. Double checking for hostiles. All we've got is a couple vultures and some kind of thing. Oil jug bug, maybe? Water bug. Oil jug bug. Well, I'm kind of caught up. We've been on for 3.5 hours, and normally this stream, I mean, I started a little bit early, but not very much. Normally this stream is scheduled just for 3 hours. So I'm debating whether or not, you know, this is really the content that I wanted to show you. But because we might end up taming a phoenix, I don't know, I thought you might want to see it, but it's going to have to get a lot hotter for that to happen. So I'm just kind of hanging in there for that. Firewick, Smitty. Oh, there's a hostile over there. But that Titan boa may just be slithering across, slithering across the sands in a different direction over there. Uh-oh. Clouds look to be building. I'm wondering if this is going to be the... Oh. No. Dissipating. Thought it was going to build into a storm there. And I don't want to be away from this trap when the heat comes, that's for sure. Phoenix. I think it's been spelled all kinds of different ways, including F-E-N-I-X, depending on if you're talking about a name or, you know, the name of the... But I think the Greek spelling translates to P-H-O-E-N-I-X. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Not a whole lot of words are spelled like that. .66 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep, I tried. Fire. Wixmini, I could really use that fire when, oh boy. I could really use that fire when this Phoenix comes out of here. Still only 7:30 in the morning. Fire, fire. You just like seeing them jump all over my screen, don't you? I was glad I was able to get that going because the emote wall was definitely something that I wanted for a while. Making it hotter for me? Thanks, man. Let's see if it worked. It did work. It went up 1 degree. Oh, that guy. Like, there's no way that the heat comes right this very second, right? No, I'll let you vultures eat it. Eat it! I don't want to have anything to do with it. You guys can have it. That's when you get in trouble with those guys. Is when you try and take a corpse from them. They don't like that. Same thing with the dragonflies on the island. They're normally not aggressive, but if there's a corpse nearby and you're too close to that corpse and they think you're challenging them for the eating of that corpse, well, then the dragonflies will attack you. And some of the real danger of the vultures and dimorphodons on the island is that they attack you directly without having to go through your tame. So, dragonfly tip, yep. So if you know that there are Meganeura or Ark Island dragonflies nearby, you've gotten owned by vultures a few times, yeah. Because they will bust your armor, and then after you're in your underwear, then that's when all their friends show up. Man, I can totally see why Kaizel checked out. I went, let's see here. I went to take my son to school. He was still up. That was at about 7:30 a.m. this morning. And I started streaming around just before 9 o'clock a.m. And Kaiser was still on and still trying to babysit this Phoenix. So, and I get it, there's not a whole lot to do. There's not a whole lot to do there. But this is what we told Kaizel we would do. So, 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 8 o'clock in the morning. I guess we're looking for, I don't know about where you're at, but where I'm at, right around 2 in the afternoon is, on the hot days here in Colorado. Right around, you scared me, Wixmitty, honestly. I was wondering what the heck that was. Yeah, speaking of scared me. Yeah, pump it up, pump it up. Fire all over the screen. Fire. So no matter what temperature we could make it down there on the ground, now it would be convenient if you knew where the Phoenix was, if you could just, throw some oil down there. And Dirty Casual, welcome in. And thank you very much. I'm going to try and have a nice day. I'm hoping it's going to be a super hot day here on Scorched Earth because we're babysitting. Well, I got kicked off, Jumanji. I got kicked off, but the trap hasn't moved, and there wasn't a heat wave when I got kicked off the server. So I'm guessing it's still right where it was. You were still able to track it when you got off? I guess, here, let me see if I can go back to tape. Maybe it just dropped it. Tame's in progress. There is a Megatherium being tamed. But see, it doesn't show the Phoenix. Tracked targets. Nope. I guess we could put it on everything and then... Phoenix Dawn. Sometimes they were on the tracker and Tame's in progress. Yeah, that's what I went to the first time. I went to Tame's in progress. Let me take this out of here. No creatures match the current filter. Yeah, other than that Megatherium, which I think Snacks is taming right now. There was not a heat wave. So there wasn't a heat wave before I got kicked off, and there wasn't a heat wave when I got back on. And the amount of time that I was off was maybe 30, 45 seconds, something like that. So if there was a heat wave, it should have lasted 15 minutes or more. Because some of the forum information says that it takes about 15 minutes to tame a Phoenix under reasonable conditions. So yeah, there wasn't a heat wave, and the temperature was never high enough to have a heat wave up to that point. Yeah, right now it's still only 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Probably a lovely, lovely day in the desert right now. Yeah, so there wasn't a heat wave, so I don't think that the Phoenix went away anywhere. I think it's still here. We didn't dino wipe. Nothing like that. Yeah, it wouldn't have moved. If there was no heat wave, it wouldn't have moved. So that's a win, right? We'll cross our fingers. Sand shark's going nuts over there. Maybe something wandered into its little circle of death. Yeah, Snacks is going to have that Megatherium tamed for sure before we have our heat wave. That's good, and I'm not sure, but Megatherium makes for a pretty good cave creature if it can fit in the cave. So maybe that's what he's counting on doing right now. Is getting a Megatherium for the cave. With the exception of maybe some spots in the Cave of the Strong, there aren't many places where you could take something as big as a Rex. I suppose you could bring it in a cryopod, and then depending on your server settings, you could, pop it out of the cryopod inside of the cave. But there were some caves on various maps where the Megatherium could actually get in through the entrance. Like on Fjordur, the Poison Cave, I think the Megatherium could make it through that one. And that's on the Swamp Island on the Fjordur map. But once a Megatherium gets a hold of one of those bugs, then it gets damage increase and damage resistance, and it's brutal. A lot of times, people will use Megatheriums for the broodmother. I found it convenient to use Rexes because just of their overall consistent damage and that sort of thing. And yeah, there is a good amount of bugs on this map. And a Megatherium only has to just come near a bug to get mad. Anywhere near a bug. I tried to tame a Megatherium by picking it up with my Rhino Ignatha, giant dragonfly, right? And he instantly got pissed. I hadn't even attacked him. I just picked him up, and he got all buffed up and started swinging on my Rhino. Luckily, I got him into the cage and got him tamed, but he was hitting really hard. $71. Yeah, that's a no-no. I don't know why I didn't I didn't connect it in my mind that the Rhino Ignatha is a bug and then Megatherium get mad. Yeah, it's still pretty cold. I mean, I think that like this is the temperature I like to have my house. About 72 degrees, I think. $72 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, the sun is getting higher in the sky, but it just seems to be just creeping along as far as that temperature goes. And I don't even have a fire wyvern, but with no trap, heat waves all day. Yeah, exactly. That is, that's how Ark works. Oh, you're looking for a certain creature? All of those creatures go and hide, or else you just get a smattering of like level 10, level 20 of this creature that you really need a higher level on. Well, let's look all around again, make sure, see we know what's going on here. Got some tumbleweeds and a couple of vultures. That's it. Nothing else going on. It's a 145 Phoenix that I'm waiting on. For some reason, your server had 3 Phoenixes at one time. Well, I don't know if that was modified at all. Somebody that we were talking to was trying to imply. Well, let's see if I can tame it. Somebody was trying to imply that they spawned similar to unicorns, where there's only supposed to be one on the map at any given time. And then that one has to be tamed for another one to spawn. But I'm not sure if that's anecdotal or fact, you know? Just something that somebody said. So you wouldn't think you would have to wait very long in the desert for it to get hot, but there is supposed to only be one at a time? Yep, that is confusing. So were multiple people taming phoenixes at the same time, or you saw one colored one and then flew somewhere else, saw another colored one? Yeah, this is blue obelisk. It looks a little purple right now. But that's blue obelisk. That's green obelisk over there and red obelisk over there. I still got to get out to the red obelisk and get a bunch of pearls. So you track them, then a couple days later your tribe mate found another before you tamed any. Yep. Well, I don't know about their despawn either. Or I suppose it seems like it's unlikely because the Phoenix likes to stay flying, but I guess it's possible that the one that you saw got killed. Jeez. Yeah, so I didn't stream the whole time, but at about, let's see here, in about 4 or 5 hours, that'll be another 24 hours that I stayed up. They weren't dead, just stuck in the ground in Phoenix form. Oh, okay, well that's cool. When you de-rendered, they fixed. You mean the tracking of it? Were you able to track it again after you de-rendered? Or just stuck in the ground in Phoenix form, then they came out when you de-rendered? That seems to be more like what you're talking about. Arthur Pluera over there. Cool. Yeah, I got to tell you guys, if you really want to know what's going on with me right now, if I were driving right now, if I were driving a car, I would find a place to pull off of the road. Because I haven't quite nodded off yet, but I can feel it, that sort of like warm sort of weight that you get in your head when your body's like, you're going to sleep here pretty soon, pal. You are going to sleep pretty soon. I want to tame this phoenix and put it in a pod and then go, that's it. Drop the microphone. All right, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't have a hood on, but it feels and sounds a little bit like having a nice little fur hood on or something like that. That's what you did last night? That Arthur Pluera, though. Well, if he comes over here, I'll deal with him. Just like that Titan boa, but otherwise, I really don't want to have my armor spit on anyway, you know? And you killed your Jerboa trying to fend off vultures? Ugh. Yeah, man. I have a lot of respect for vultures because of the damage they can do. Yeah, when I go into a cave here on Scorched Earth, I'm probably going to bring an imprinted thylacoleo and then have a vulture on my shoulder for the additional damage they can provide. Yeah, you got to respect that damage. Oh, all right. Who wins this one? Vulture versus Arthur Pluera. 115 Arthur Pluera, 145 Vulture. There they go. They're going at it. Yeah, I don't know that we got a 150, but we got a pretty good vulture. Oh, now his friend's in on it. That Arthur Pluera is going to get killed. Because I don't think he can get it done. Yeah, vultures cheat. Oh, ho, ho. Done. I usually bet on the vulture in those cases. Yep. Just like that Titan boa that we killed over here, and the vultures saw that corpse and started flying toward it, and I didn't even harvest it. I was just like, "Yep, go ahead. That's all yours." And we didn't fly all over the entire map, but I was looking for a death worm, and I did not find one in all of this desert that I've searched. So I guess there's some more area over here that I did not search, but you haven't seen any death worms? I saw one on, I think on Snack's stream, but and I owe the tribe 2 deathworm horns because I use those to tame a. They usually find you first. Jumanji, do you have any idea whether or not you have to be landed in order to trigger those guys? It seems like they would come out of the ground if you just got close to them in proximity, but even if you were flying, but I don't know. I mean, as long as you were close to the ground, right? Thank you, Wixmany. Thank you for the fire. Wixmany's going to pump it up at another degree or two here. There you go. I'm going to reach over into looks like, I don't know, is that an electrical storm? I just can't really tell if those clouds are moving or not. Yep, they're definitely gathering. I don't see them gathering on the other side, though. And I wonder, but I thought, yeah, I've got volumetric fog, shadow, and volumetric clouds removed. So you would think that would make a bunch of that go away, but I don't know. Okay, let me give you a preview of what's going to happen when the heat wave comes. When the heat wave comes, I'm going to look something like this. Huh? Yep. There you go, man. Your fire pumped it up a whole degree again. Woo! Now, earlier when it got like super cold, we got ourselves up to about, I don't know, 40 something degrees, and then was it? I feel like it was warmer, and then all of the sudden, it became 20 degrees. So I'd love to go take down Kaisel's trap, since there's not a phoenix in it anymore. But sure as I do, that heat wave will come, this phoenix will get out again, and then two things will happen. One, I'll quit chasing it, and two, I'll get in trouble for losing it. So, no, I probably wouldn't get in trouble with Kaisel for losing it, because he's not really like that, I don't think. He may give me a ration, right? He may give me some crap for it, but we've already lost it one time, and then we had to rebuild this trap in order to have the potential to catch it at this point. There's that sand shark. So you guys see it over there? I don't know what he's attacking, but there's another Megatherium being tamed. Ooh, a 140. And I don't remember if the one that we tamed earlier. Yeah, it's in the SCS terminal, so I wouldn't know. But that's a 140 female. At 3, I would cry. I might. I am going to cry here out of joy if we can get to the point where we can tame this thing. See, those don't look like rain or storm clouds to me, but maybe over there. Come on, baby. Do you do more than dance? So Keisel said that the break point for the heat wave was 50 degrees Celsius. That's 122 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hot. Now, yesterday was 117, I think, like the last time I looked at it, and that was right about the time that we had the heat wave. But it is not 117 degrees right now. 78 degrees. Now, see, those look a whole lot more like storm clouds. These over here. Well, you know what they say? They say a watched pot never boils. That may be true. I don't know. Nope, Wyvern still has plenty to eat.
This stuff will make you a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. Just like me.
This stuff will make you a sexual tyrannosaurus. Like me. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Welcome in, Great Guldor. Yeah, hot-blooded in the background. We're almost at 80. We're slowly creeping up. Dude, look at that sky. Whoa, I can actually see some stars up there. That's crazy. You really believe that, though, in the desert with the sun like that? Got to bed after 6 and woke up 4 hours later? You worked on your 7-day to die location? Cool, cool. Okay, now those clouds are growing. That's got to be a storm, right? All these, like, blue drops. You have 2 outposts set up? Cool. What day are you on? Yeah, I just wondered because you must have gone through at least one blood moon right now, right? Might have to work Thursday, Friday. Okay, there we go. Kicked off the server. Maybe because I'm not moving around? Doesn't seem like it really, does it? Day 8 now? Right on. Well, you were certainly preparing for it when we were streaming at the same time there. $80 degrees. So slowly we will have more. They have their own server, though. Well, that was quicker. 81 degrees. No, now that's going to dissipate. Thought that was building for a storm, but didn't happen. Did any of you witness the eclipse from your location? And if so, what coverage did you get? I guess we were supposed to have about 65% here in Colorado. And that would be yesterday at about 12, I think 12:30, something like that. But Dantic actually drove to the place where it was 100% eclipsed. That's pretty cool. But I think he said he drove 15 hours to get there. That seems like a long way. Yep, pretty much still vultures, just vultures out here right now. Any of you guys just think that Microraptors should be removed from the game? I think I'm okay with Microraptors and Perlovia and all those things. I think it just forces you to play in a different way. But Microraptors can definitely be annoying. You want to get the game before the sale ends on Ark Survival Ascended? Yeah, is it on sale right now? I think it would be hard for me to figure out whether it was on sale right now. I guess I could look it up some other way, but boy, run, 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 and run, run, run. Cool. I think we got an arthropluera up there on the hill. You better not come down here. The vultures will find him. Ends in 45 hours. Uh-oh. Sandstorm. Probably fine. Oh, that was a big fall. Oh no. 112 degrees Fahrenheit? Well, that was fast. Sons of the Forest, I don't have. I think I have it on my list, though. You have Sons of the Forest? I wonder if you can have heat at the same time as a sandstorm. I don't know, but it's 113 degrees Fahrenheit right now. That's definitely hot. Hundred and 14 degrees. Also, how does it say wind 3%? I don't think so. Should we expect a heat wave here soon? It dropped back down to 85 degrees. It's a hot sandstorm. But I guess if it can jump from 85 to 114, it can certainly heat wave at any time and put us right back up there to 120. Oh, hey, Dawn's on. Okay, that'll be much better. Okay, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We've got the fire arrow ready in the crossbow. We can throw some of that oil on the wall, hit it with a fire arrow, and then also use the fire wyvern. We should be able to tame this thing, right? Yeah, what have I done to deserve this? Still only 86 degrees. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's going up still. 87 degrees, a balmy 87 degrees on scorched earth right now. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Thunderstorm? Certainly hearing noise, but I don't know. There we go. Lightning storm coming in. Clouds look really weird, don't they? Yeah, it looks like maybe it's sweeping that way. Yep, definitely sweeping that direction. Now, I think somebody said yesterday when I was on that it should be around 4 o'clock that the heat would come, but even though on a daily basis it seems like the weather would have a consistency based on the time of day because of the sun's position, I don't know if it should be the same every single day. Okay, that's probably close enough to kill him, right? Oop, 121 degrees. This is the one right here. Show me the heat. Show me the heat. And I think when we saw on the conversion, yeah, 50 is 122 degrees Fahrenheit. 50 Celsius, so. I would say it's gearing up for a heat wave right now. Right now. And right now on the arc, it's 1339. So maybe it is going to be 4 o'clock before it's the right temperature for this Phoenix to come out. 122 degrees. That's the number. All right, pop that Phoenix out. Show me the heat wave. I feel like Arc might want it to rain one more time before this Phoenix comes out. Or one more electrical storm, rather, at least. Pardon me while I burst into flame. Yeah, pump it up, Wixmitty, 123 degrees. Let's get that heat wave. Fire! 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 Yeah, that's a big storm front there. The last one was sort of, oh, it is moving that direction. Well, let's get that one done with. I guess we're going to find out whether or not the heat wave comes on at 4 o'clock. Oh, did it just change color? 158 degrees Fahrenheit. How is it not a heat wave at 158 degrees Fahrenheit? It looked almost like the screen changed color. But the storm went away, though, too. So... 158 degrees Fahrenheit. That, that Phoenix is like, it's still a little chilly for me, honestly, at 158 degrees Fahrenheit. It is almost hot enough to boil water right now. What does water boil at? 212? Yeah, 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. At 10,000 feet, which is where I lived in Bailey, here in Colorado, at 10,000 feet, it boils at 194 degrees. In Denver, at roughly 5,000 feet above sea level, it boils at 203 degrees. So, on the top of Mount Everest, it would probably boil at about, 189? Maybe a little bit less. This is making me crazy. It's 158 degrees, guys. No superheat, though, but is it 4 o'clock yet? No, it's only 2:14. Phoenix comes out. Phoenix comes out at 4 o'clock. That's what we've been told. Well, yikes. I fell down. Oh, back down to 122. So if you'd like to have a Phoenix for yourself, gear up. So make all the pieces for a trap like this, or a trap like Kaisel's old one, if you think that you can skirt the whole transformation and believe that it will appear in a box at the top of a certain height, number of pillars or something like that. I'm not sure about that. This makes more sense to me because I think that the Phoenix sort of has to traverse the distance between where it is finally formed and the ash pile, which we can't see, doesn't exist here. And if it is still in an ash pile, then it's beneath the sand there because there's nothing, we can't see anything down there at the bottom. And honestly, we may be waiting for this thing to spawn, and maybe your box was 6 high. Yeah, this is 5. But they had said 5 high, but I think that was for ASE. Now I don't think I have enough ceilings to make it happen again. And I definitely don't have enough walls. And it's approaching 1,500. Yeah, it would be yours kind of got stuck at level 5. Well, okay. We're crossing our fingers, Jumanji. You want this for me so bad? Dawn's melee is 200. That's serious. Don't get in a fist fight with Dawn. You get yourself in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I want this for me so bad too, Wick. Wick, you're a deep-feeling sort of guy, aren't you? Just like me. Just like Snacks. But you can carry 100. You can carry 1,000. Dawn, you can carry a 1,000 pound. Man, where would I get those points from? I guess she probably doesn't have any points in oxygen right now. We could have better carrying capacity if we didn't put Let's see, that would be... Well, we put a lot of points into oxygen when we were on the island. So... Back down to 94 degrees. But it's almost 3 o'clock. Buzzards everywhere. That's right. All right. 3 o'clock arc time. Now we're on the 60-minute countdown to 1600, which is 4 o'clock. Well, we've been getting water with our shovel, so we currently have this full of water and this full of water. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. The UNC is here. Yeah, CSG, UNC. You changed your name. Right on. You're going to start playing 7 days today. If I want to join later, let you know. Okay, thanks, Craig Guldor. What am I going to do now? Did you change all your branding also, Crusaders? I guess we're about to see. Yeah, you doing that now? You working on it? Ooh, Unk. Just like that? I think I typed it right. Your new logo says Unk. That's cool, man. I'm trying to tame a phoenix, but we're having some issues because it won't superheat. So the phoenix won't come out of the ground. Yeah. That doesn't work as well with the emote wall, but it looks good though, Wixmitty. All right, 1/3 of the way through the 3 o'clock hour. Wanted to see if I could get up here and weather patterns on scorched earth vary from day to day and happen every 30 minutes. When one weather event ends, you have to wait at least 30 minutes before another. It's nuts. It says with the randomness and the 30 minutes in between the events, it could be a real life 6.5 hours before you get the event that you want, such as superheat. Yeah, Wixmany, 6 hours in real life. Six hours in real life. So if you want to tame a Uteranus or something like that on official rates, good luck with that. Some of the tames like Giga, you're going to raise a Giga, it's going to take you 4 real life days.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies, let's do this.
Well, if you've just joined us, welcome back to Quest ALTV, where we are on Ark Survival Ascended, the Scorched Earth map. And we have been waiting about, I don't know, 2 hours for the superheat event so that we can tame this Phoenix. We have not had the superheat event. Somebody told me that it's going to happen at 4 o'clock Arc time. It's currently 3:41, and it is only 91 degrees. Temperature is going down now. So if that temperature doesn't happen, then we just didn't superheat today. So if you're going to tame yourself a phoenix, gear up for one of the most gigantic wastes of your time in all of Ark. But here we are. 91 degrees. It's going to be 4 o'clock soon. And then we're headed into the evening. I don't know when the last weather event was. It was a while ago, but we did have some thunderstorms move across the island. They didn't hit us out here in the desert. But what is that emote? It's a cool little effect. 15:53, so 3:53 in the afternoon on the Ark. Nothing really happening out here in the desert. We got I got kicked off again, so I've got to take my hat off and put it back on so I can see what this is. Oil jug bug. A couple of vultures out here. Here's another vulture. Another vulture. Way up in the dune, we've got a 145 Arthropluera. But the last one was, I think the last one was, I don't know, 105 or 115 or something like that. And proved no match for a couple of vultures. So it's worth it. The first one is the hardest. I believe you. 15:59. Four o'clock. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. There's only so much we can do. Waiting for Vicini. Ugh. He's a big dumb animal, isn't he, folks? Yeah, those muscles are bigger than mine. For sure. For sure. Well, I guess I don't normally mind when that superheat event happens because I've got some pretty good insulation with the desert gear that I've got on. Um, but now I feel like I'm taking it for granted because that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted for the past 3 hours or so, 2.5 hours, whatever it was, real time, and no superheat event. And the problem with the current situation is if the superheat event were to start and I were not sitting right here, then this Phoenix would get away. And then we would have to start this process all over again. So what are we going to do? We're going to just pretend like we're abandoning it. That's it. Okay, we're walking away. We're all done. We're all done, Ark. Yeah, don't worry about us. We're just taking off. We're just taking off somewhere else. Don't worry about me. I likes mine cooked. Well, we certainly got some more meat on this wyvern. $83. Well, somebody said that they posted a nighttime heat wave. Don't know. You're sweating? I'm sweating too. 82 degrees now. That was, I don't think I can do it, man. I want to do it for you, but I don't think I can do it. It needs to get real hot real fast. Actually, I got a little bit of a second wind here, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go all through the night again, and then all through the morning and all of that. That was something else. And he may be right under the ground, right under here. And I feel like the way ARC works is, and that's why I said, oh yeah, we're going away. We're not going to stay here. We're going to be gone. We're going to walk away from it. Because just as soon as I go, you know what? That's a bust. We're going home. Then it will... Then it will superheat in the evening. We don't have much lightning over here, but it seems like it's a thunderstorm right now. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take a short break and be back with you here in a second. If it does become a heat wave when I walk away from my desk, at least Quest Ale will be here so that the thing will spawn inside the cage. But otherwise, it looks like, well, it's still 80 degrees. I don't know. Maybe. But we're going to try and take another short break and be right back with you. And I appreciate you guys. Those of you who have hung out, you're a stalwart sort. You know that? You're some strong-willed people. And I'll be right back with you. Thank you for watching Quest Ale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Quest Ale TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu? Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright, we won.
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh. You're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang. Oh! I just skull cooked him. Okay. It's a great look at the ship. Now behind that hab goes this engine right here, this Ammon 3 engine. And that's the next level of the ship.
Welcome back to Quest AL TV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies, let's do this.
Now it's 114 degrees, guys. What do you think? Heat wave? Heat wave coming up? Sky's clearing up? Look at that. All the clouds clearing from the sky? An evening heat wave? Wick is trying to bring us an evening heat wave. $114 degrees. I don't know. Clear skies. I can see the stars. Is it asking so much? I don't know. Sandstorm and electrical storm seem more common, but there have been days where it seems like it was hot all day long. 113. I was hopeful there for a second. For just a second. Let's try and find what the origin was of a watched pot never boils. You know, just for the trivia of it. Oh. Benjamin Franklin celebrating his 307th birthday today. Is that right? Is known for many famous proverbs published in his Poor Richard almanacs, one of which is a watched pot never boils. I didn't know Ben Franklin said that. That's pretty cool. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. The more you know. Now down to 112. We're waiting for it. Seems like it's going back down again. $157 again. Why? Because it thought we were going to fly off? Do it. Come on. Kill me. I'm right here. Do it now. Whoopsie doodles. Well, my partner went to pick up our son at school, I believe. So we have a little bit. We have a little bit of time here. That's all we got is time. If you're lost, I will find you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. $78 degrees. Superheat events? I don't believe they exist. It's okay, Wixmitty. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. All right, what's that going to look like? I guess we can have the wyvern carry some of this stuff. And just hope when we pull this down. Oh, we got it. Fence foundation. It's barely moving. I'm coming, Elizabeth. You need to know what happens? I need to know what happens. Yeah, so, Wick, I would say, probably if you gotta go, you gotta go, because this is not gonna go well for our hero. I don't know. It went back up again. 92 degrees. That's not 157, but I suppose it could happen. Nope, it's back down to 71. Oh, I don't need those in there. Okay. So I really put you through it, didn't I? That was, yeah, that was something else. So we are into the evening, 7:40 p.m. So my guess is won't superheat for another at least 12 arc hours. So that's a while. Day and night cycle is 1 hour, it says. So, couldn't be, though. Well, maybe 1 minute, 1 hour apiece. So it would be another hour probably before we would have the opportunity for another superheat, is my guess. There is a video. I didn't watch the video, but it's titled Superheat at Night on Scorched Earth. I suppose it's possible, but I don't think that's going to happen. And I am sapped. I am sapped. So let's raid out to its snacks, and hopefully he is refreshed and ready for you guys. Let's see what he's got going on over here. We got the full main display on. Bring this over here.
That little fucker was chasing me. What the fuck?
Oh, frickin' snacks. Okay, well, I love this guy. So, there is a night superheat. I know. We pretty much hung out for 24 arc hours and got nothing in there. Frickin' snacks. But, yeah, I want to raid you over to snacks. And hopefully this will encourage him. I love the guy. And, I'll be back on Arc to try it again later. If I get to the point where I'm going to tame this thing, I'll try and capture it for you on stream.
So that should be fine.
And if I can't capture it that way, then we'll do it another time. And this has made me think, if there's some other stuff you guys want to see tamed, you want to see the sand shark tamed, then I'll do it. And Jumanji, I love your faith in me.
Wait. That's about right for you, bro.
But
okay.
I'll get you over to snacks.
Right,
and
honestly, who is not picking up traps?
Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up.
That was Kaiser. Kaiser should know better, but he was tired this morning, so I'll let him know.
It has a phoenix in it.
Right, I need to see if this is it. I think this is it. Oh, it's for something. What was it? Is it for the... What do you mean? What? It's still trapped? Has a Phoenix in it. Has a 145 Phoenix in it. Oh, okay, okay.